Hey, ya monkey thief. Hello, Frackety. I'm doing pretty good. Just been home all day. It was very hot today. I know it at least got up to about 93, probably a bit hotter. And tomorrow could be close to 100. So, just been doing a little bit of cleaning and organizing today. Took a shower. Just a slow day. You been up to anything fun? I'm sorry. I am in chat, Mr. Var, if you wish to hang out. You like the square? You don't like the triangle or the circle? I like the decahedron. What's the emoji that you're trying to send? Is it something animated or something? How about you, Krypha? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Ah, I have a stupid green headache, I think.
Oh, from looking at screens all day? Yeah.
Yeah. Take an
I get those once in a
ibuprofen
while.
and see if that helps.
You're what? I'm
Because I
sorry.
already took allergy medicine, so. What'd you
Repeat.
say?
I said, what did you say?
Oh, I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. See if that helps with it. I don't know.
Okay.
I've already taken an allergy medicine. Ah, that's all I have to say about that. And I'm
Have you
out
been up to
of
anything fun
vitamin
today?
C. Um, After you left my room, I just kind of passed out. I woke up, I stole food from the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I hosed down the ant trail with hydrogen peroxide to destroy their little pheromone trail.
When'd you do that?
When I stole food.
Okay, 'cause I
It
was in the kitchen about 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, and there was a huge ant trail again. And I took the empty soap container on the by the sink, the daisy looking one, filled it with well, I put some dish soap in with water, mixed it, and when I was
Yeah.
squirting it onto the ants, the dish soap was actually killing them immediately.
Yay.
Like, I mean, like, as soon as it touched them, they would, like, just stop moving completely.
Excellent.
I was also doing that for the same reason, to try and break up the trail. Like, the scent
Yeah.
markers.
Okay, because I haven't seen ants. When I went out, I was refilling my water bottle. So, yay, less
Well, yeah,
ants.
yeah, like I said, when I went out there, there was, like, another 40 of them in the trail. I did the soap thing to them, and then I took my dirty towel from the shower and just wiped up the water and the dead ants.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, we'll probably start noticing a decrease after they continue to eat more of that poison.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe we should use some diatomaceous earth. So what?
I just didn't want to spray the floor with anything that would, like,
Yeah.
be toxic to the cats.
Yeah.
I was also gonna
Uh,
rinse their food dishes and move them somewhere else for now. Somewhere where the
okay.
ants don't know where the food is for now.
Yeah. I think it might not help too much, but I think we do have a can of ant killer
Okay.
in the shed, and we can go around the outside of the house with that stuff. In fact, I could probably do that right now since it's not miserable.
Yeah, I checked the temperature a few minutes ago and it went down to 83, so.
Yeah.
I was playing BeamNG for a few hours.
Yay.
I've been doing the career mode in it again.
Okay.
It's fun, just time consuming.
Yeah.
I'd like to stream that, but I don't think I could.
Mhm.
BeamNG is kind of demanding without streaming. Mostly it's a CPU intensive game, not GPU. And I'm not even mad, it makes sense. Because it has to render in all of the car's physics.
Yeah.
Which, when the game is actually rendering, like, the physics of your gas pedal and brake pedal mechanically, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. It's like, oh wow, that's at least 5 moving parts right there that you have to keep constant track of, and
Yeah,
how they
in the
interact with
physics
everything
and
else.
yeah. And then you have AI going. Yeah, it's
Yep.
a lot.
Oh yeah, no.
But it's clever how it does the AI, because it's the same few cars. It just despawns it when it's out of view, and then respawns it closer to you.
That's cool.
That's what I think.
Understandable. Uh-oh. Anyways, but to answer Monkey Thief, like at least you get it under your belt. Now you have to do that for the boost to do it solo. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be attempting Arc Temper solo. Tomorrow's gonna suck though, because it's going to be a Latreon almost the entire stream unless I beat him really early. But that's tomorrow. Right now we're talking about Silver and him driving cars.
No, you're way more interesting.
No.
Mm-hmm. We're like actually broke. We're gonna wait until we're actually on the camping trip.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we'll actually have time to do it.
A little bit. It's okay. I can cry.
That vacation that we have planned, we leave on July 3rd.
Okay.
So we can try and maybe stop at one on the way down, because we're gonna need to kill at least a little bit of time, because check-in for the campground isn't until noon. But I do want to leave at like 7 a.m. because it's gonna be like 3 hours of driving. I mean, if we both feel like it, we could even leave a little bit earlier than that. Are we gonna pack Monkey Thief and bring him along?
Yes. Sorry, Monkey Thief, but you're getting kidnapped.
It would be fun though if we could get like a group together and do something sometime. Just like a casual, like, hanging out.
Casual beatings.
Yes, with pool noodles. A gladiatorial battle to the death with pool noodles.
Would be nice. The gladiatorial battle, that is.
I think he means just hanging out in general.
Nope. Gladiatorial combat would be nice.
Unfortunately for us, we have a vehicle that could accommodate many people.
No, it could accommodate 5 people.
7.
Nope, 5. The other 2 seats are for snacks.
No, that's what betwixt your legs are for.
Hey, no being horny.
I'm not being horny. I literally mean between your legs.
Oh, okay. Thigh storage.
Jeez, get your mind out of the gutter.
No.
Not everything has to be horny bar. I mean, it should be.
And there we are.
Not really.
Back to normal.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Delica has a roof rack. I don't think it can because of the windows. I mean, it could, but they probably wouldn't want one on because something breaks them.
Yeah.
Aren't tow kits hard to install because you need to attach it to the frame, right?
Yes, you have to attach it to the frame. I don't know if they're hard to install because
You've never done it.
Towing capabilities have always been part of the
Pre-installed, yeah.
vehicle. It's all pickups.
Yeah, like I know that Delica can tow, but it doesn't have a tow hitch attached to ours specifically. Even if we never used it, it would be a nice thing to have.
Oh.
Well, just because you can rent a trailer from U-Haul for like $50. If you ever needed it. Or you can buy a cheap one off of Marketplace. Actually, not Harbor Freight, but I think Tractor Supply sells kits for trailers that you build yourself.
Oh.
Harbor Freight might do it as well, but yeah.
They never look too difficult to install? Okay. I just never looked.
But, like, if it involves welding and stuff, that's out of my league.
Yeah.
And VAR could do it, but we don't have the tools for it.
Nope. And welders are expensive.
We'd have to make a road trip back to his family's place. That's actually pretty good. I just looked up. The Delica is rated to tow from 4,000 pounds to 5,500.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, which is surprising because the engine is pretty underwhelming.
Yeah.
But apparently the chassis is like overbuilt.
Ah, okay.
I was just like, huh. Just thinking.
I wonder. Wondering complete. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'd more worry about braking. Not breaking stuff, actually, like, physically breaks.
Yeah. Deceleration of the forced kind. You've seen a lot of idiots towing in Texas? Oh, no. But have you seen a lot of idiots just towing? Not just in Texas, just towing in general.
You'd also need to install a brake controller.
Yeah.
You know those pop-up style camper trailers? How heavy are those, I wonder?
I'll check.
Like, just on average. I can't imagine too bad. They're mostly fiberglass. Plastic, anyway.
Pop up camper vents?
Yeah.
Not camper vents, camper tents.
Or trailer, whichever.
Pop up camper trailer. Expensive as fuck for that. Okay, that's the style that you're thinking of. Typically from 1,000 to 4,000 pounds, but the average is 2,000 pounds.
That sounds about right. There's not a lot to them.
Yeah, and that's from Kurt.
Yeah,
So-
and that the walls, when you put a pop-up camper up, is normally like a canvas material, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Average car is about 5,000 to 7,000 pounds, right? That's a bit heavy. The average car is about 3,000 to 4,000 pounds. An SUV might be five or six, but that's like actually heavy.
Yeah. Your electric cars are going to be a little heavier because
Yes.
of that.
The Hummer the electric Hummer is actually the heaviest production vehicle currently, like, ever made. Well, in recent memory. Like, it was so heavy, in fact, the IIHS, the organization that does crash test safety, was worried it was gonna drive through its obstacles. It was so heavy. It didn't, but it was, like, pushing it.
Yeah. And yes, the battery would be fat. Double T fat.
Yeah, the Hummer EV weighs 9,000 pounds.
Good God. 4.5 tons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 tons would be considered heavy for most cars.
Yeah.
1 to 1.5 is about the average.
Quick question. How heavy is a long nose?
Same Monkey Thief. When the infrastructure is really there, not just in, like, built-up cities. And when the battery technology is reliable. Because even when the batteries are fine in brand new electric cars, you hear stories about, like, weird, like, battery drains and, like, software glitches. And, like, if the touchscreen in your car goes bad, the whole car, you know, like, too many unnecessary dependencies, you know? That's why I'm kind of interested in that Slate pickup truck, the electric one. Because it's only electric for, like, what it needs to have, like the electric motors. It has manual windows and manual door locks.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there's very little to go wrong, which is how an electric car is actually supposed to be.
Okay, so long-nose semi-truck can weigh between 10,000 and 25,000 pounds.
Neat.
So 5 tons to 12 tons, 13 tons. That's just the truck.
Mm-hmm. I know everyone still likes to make fun of them, but I actually think Hyundai and Kia are making some of, like, the nicest looking electric cars. Like the Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Ioniq?
The Ioniq 5 and the Ioniq 6, I think, are both great looking.
Okay. They kind of just look samey to me. Sorry.
That's okay.
Like, I'm looking at this like, what is that, a Porsche? Not a Porsche, Prius. There we go. Actually, no, even Porsche's gone that way. I'm looking at the, what model is this?
Another car I think is sharp but kind of bland is the Lucid Air.
Yeah, that one's sharp but bland. Yeah. I like the little, like, pencil trim grill light bar thing over the front
Everyone
of
knows
it.
about the Rivian.
Yeah, the Rivian. Did we see one of those?
Mm-hmm. We've seen a couple once in a while around here. And unfortunately, we saw a trash can lately. Or recently.
We did see a trash can. It was the ultimate distraction from the cutest, actual, like, Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah. And there's
Like,
actually
it's,
one that
what was
lives
that,
in
a
Broomfield.
70s model?
Um, uh, I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Cybertruck.
They look like a trash can. In fact, there's some people that have actually painted them to look like trash cans. And it's like, I like your sense of humor.
And there's actually a house in Brimfield, uh, that owns one. So they're not, and occasionally I have seen a couple at the Tesla chargers at Big Y. Been seeing a lot of wrapped ones too. Saw one wrapped in, like, black.
Yeah. I'm going to die. Blech. remember, if you're trying to get monetized on YouTube, you can't say words like die, death, threat, suicide. Kill. Any other basic words that you can't say? Happiness. You can't say happiness. Because it sounds like you're saying ha-penis. No one would ever make a joke like that on the internet.
Yeah, I've brought it up before, but the cheapest new electric car you can get in Europe that isn't like a Chinese-made thing is the Dacia Spring. And honestly, I would just get one of those if they sold them here and I need a new car.
Okay.
Yeah, Dacia is a well-established European brand, but they're known for making like economy cars. And what I like about their new electric car, actually it's a little mini SUV called the Dacia Spring.
Okay.
It has a starting price in US equivalency of $20,000 exactly. It has a range of 190 miles, and it comes with roll-up windows and manual locks. Yeah. And it just has a basic stereo and like has like a backup camera and stuff like that, but nothing like crazy. And it's like, yes, this is what
Does
like
it
a
have
lot of
clicky
people
buttons on the dash?
It has actual dials for the AC and stuff.
Oh my god.
It does have like a screen, but it's mostly like for the radio and backup.
Okay. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I kind of wish the whole hydrogen thing would have kicked off.
Yeah.
There are still a couple hydrogen cars you can buy that Toyota makes, and that Hyundai has made. The problem is hydrogen refueling stations are very rare. Mostly only on the West Coast. I think it's the Toyota Mirai, I think. Which just looks like a big Corolla.
Okay.
Gooseworks, who is the creator of Digital Circus, posted
Yes.
on Twitter that rumor has it that there may be additional episodes someday.
Oh no. Next episode coming in?
Well, according to Glitch, that we won't have to wait too much longer for the next episode.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, one of the reasons why this episode took longer to come out was Gaslight District, which makes sense.
Yeah. Gooseworks isn't Pixar. They don't have 1 billion people underpaid to work for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to run out and grab a milk.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. For baking and or cereal.
What about baking cereal?
Sure. I've been watching last couple days of reaction videos
Mm-hmm.
to that episode.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I personally quite like Jax. I think he's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah. I do too. I'm just like, I like that little chaos gremlin. He's evil. But with a purpose? We don't know that yet. Next.
Yeah, with a purpose.
Not confirmed, only implied. Who's your favorite characters in the show? Jax, Pomni, Kinger,
I kind of like them
Gangle.
all, honestly.
Zooble,
Bubble's
Bubble,
fun.
the Sun. The Sun hasn't even made a single... I think... No, I think they had 1 line.
In the pilot, yeah.
Maybe. I know the Moon has had 2 lines now. I'm sorry, but my favorite cameo character is Disappearing Man.
Good.
Like, isn't that Jabri the Hong? Yep.
Hello, Panda.
Hello, Panda. Matata.
Trailer's
Oh,
probably
Kuna
gonna roll.
Matata.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Really, it
There's
should be called snow driving.
there's a long-running um, fan theory,
Mm-hmm.
which has not been like hinted at even remotely, but by like the actual show creator. But there's a fan theory that Jax is like a runaway AI.
Okay.
I don't really believe that, but it's a fun
Yeah.
idea nonetheless.
Jax isn't the runaway AI. Looks over at Kane. He's the runaway AI.
Oh, well,
we know
he's
that.
actually a known AI.
Yeah.
I don't know if the show
How-
actually mentioned it, but apparently Kane is actually an abbreviation.
Oh, terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
It's an acronym. What?
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, Panda has asked how is the snow running, so there's that.
I'm getting moist and stuck
Yeah, that's why I said I think it should be
between a
called
rock
snow
and a
driving.
hard place.
The rocks, hard places, and bombs.
And moistness,
What?
yes, in a river.
Yes. How is the panda doing?
Is there a squirrel in your pants?
No, we are not in that.
That's Phineas and Ferb.
Yes. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel in my pants, squirrel in my pants.
Got an Aunt Florence living in France.
Oh.
How goes the panda-ing?
Let's see if someone can be tattling on him. He's currently in Monster Hunter World, has been for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
3 days.
3 days. What's your name? What was it? The Spurt? Oh no, what was it? It is Spurt. Hi, what's your name? I'm Spurt. How long have you been in these caves? 11 days. Okay.
Spinker.
How long do kobolds normally live? 11 days. all 3 brain cells, and they're on the opposite sides of the cranium.
That voice just made me think of, you've probably seen it. It's this animator on YouTube who mostly does YouTube shorts, and it's a character called Russell. He's like adopted, and his parents are like a deer and a buck.
Here.
Anyway, that's the kind of voice I imagine Russell would have, because he's like this little badger thing, and he's always like getting into shit, and being like a chaos gremlin.
Yeah.
And he was drawing on a piece of paper with chalk. Or no, he was drawing with chalk, and he preferred to eat chalk over Tums, because Tums is better for drawing.
Yeah, I know that skit. Why are you eating chalk? Because it settles my stomach. Why don't you just take Tums? Because you draw Tums.
Yeah, they do an animation with like a random meme audio as the background.
Just helping out SOS. Okay, SOSs are good. I do wish that, like, again, Rise had it really fun. You just clocked in, like, I want to do a Master Rank SOS, and you got thrown into any Master Rank mission. I want to do an anomaly SOS. You do any anomaly rank mission in your level bracket. You say, I want to do a low rank, like, I want to help out with low rank. Again, any low rank. It's just like, I need help, and you descend from the heavens off the wings of, in Rise, it would be Primordial Mousino. It's like, hi, I hear you have a Izuchi problem. Squish, you no longer have an Izuchi problem. Away!
There was another bit where oh, wrong character. I had a memory leak.
I am a memory leak.
It's with a different character. It's with like the dear parent's actual child, who is put in timeout. And when the dad asks, "Oh, did mom put you in timeout?" I'll go talk to her. No one puts my little girl in timeout. Then the dad gets put in timeout with her. And when he asks how long is she in for, oh, 15 minutes, and he got an hour.
Oh, I'm in for an hour.
Do you identify as a doe?
No.
What about a doe?
No.
Oh, okay.
I identify as a problem, possibly a solution to someone else's problem, but
Oh,
still a
problem
problem
solver.
nonetheless. No. A problem. The problem can solve the other problem. It's one of those things where it's like, oh well, I think the differential is out of alignment here, and then you get a direct and just completely snaps the frame. Now you have a totally separate problem, but you don't have to worry about the differential anymore because the frame's fucked.
So chaotic neutral.
I guess so.
That's good.
Me looking at D&D. Should I get the 2024 yearbook? Not yearbook, rule book. I was like, no. You're good.
For a split second, I was worried I was muted, but I wasn't.
I am dumb.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But that's not what I said.
I know, but that's what I meant.
But what
It
did
had
you
nothing
bend?
to do with... Oh.
You bent all my spoons. That was part of the story for SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. When Plankton's robots turn on him, he was very upset because they bent all his spoons.
I see. Are you gonna be the bad guy?
Am I gonna be the bad guy in Bad Guys?
No, just the bad guy.
Sure.
Yay.
Who's gonna be the terrible guy?
He is Steve.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nerb. That was sounds. Ha. I just got recommended the skit with the gremlin guy. Drawing with Tums.
Oh, from the actual, like, original show.
No, this is the Martial Animations. The one with the 2 deer in the background.
Oh, good. Because
Yeah.
I was going to
This is
send
the
them to you
furry
anyway.
one. Nope. No, I'm gonna send it to you now.
Good.
Eat lettuce. I guess. I don't know. Oh.
There.
Why? You should be entertaining your people.
I mean, I'm not doing anything entertaining. And you're my people.
I got string in my pocket.
There. I referenced one of the videos.
Mm-hmm. And the other one is the timeout one.
Yes.
What was that random Dragon Ball Z abridged one that you showed me that was animated? It was a very particular one, I can't remember. And it was like cursed or something.
This is Dragon Ball Z we're talking about. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
I don't know. It was just a very specific one that you were showing me. I can't really remember it great. It was an older one too. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like it wasn't like a recent one.
Well, on the bright side, that doesn't narrow it down either because they haven't been making episodes in the last ever. Dragon Ball Z animation. Can you think of what like the punchline for it would have been?
No, I'd only recognize it if I saw it.
I'm going through all the skits in my head. Like there's Muffin Button. I don't think I showed you that one though.
Doesn't sound familiar now.
Yeah.
What is it, Peanut?
Oh.
Hold on, I need to figure out why she's crying. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Hmm. Well, since I'm still here, how is chat? Why is chat? It's only been an hour since the last why or how or what. I don't know. You're making 5 accounts to get the sub goal to 111. Careful. You do that, we're gonna have to change the sub goal to keep track of fraudulent accounts. To counter fraudulent accounts. There we go. That's the right word. Do, 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 do.
Rar.
Rar, what was it?
I don't know. It was just Peanut wanting attention, I guess.
Okay.
So if you know any more, please inform me.
Oh, okay. I'll just go talk to the cats. That's a funny.
Did-
Apparently,
I was gonna say, did it make you haha?
it did make me haha. Also, the DBZA one, was it Princess Trunks?
Maybe.
Princess Trunks! You lied to me, you dirty boy!
Maybe.
Okay.
Because I looked through our history and I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Might have been one of the things I just showed you, like.
It was something in your room you showed me.
Okay. Anyways, so apparently, if you put all three of the protagonists of GTA 5 in a singular area without them being able to leave, they will kill each other.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Hmm.
It's like, sorry, we cannot have three protagonists in the same place at the same time.
What succulent feast are you preparing?
I am not preparing any succulent feasts right now.
You gonna prepare a roast beast?
No, not even a roast beast for feast.
Feastmas? It is a lot of wood I'm carrying.
Bro be packing. Alright, BRB.
Okay. Because I'd need my driver's license first. Yeah, and I don't have my driver's license because none of the vehicles we've had are accepted into like the RMV to use to do your driving test. And they won't accept a rental car. Here they are, yeah. They won't take minivans. And the cars that they'll take need to have a mechanical... Well, it doesn't say mechanical, but it has to have the handbrake accessible in the center of the car. And they don't want something where they can't reach the brake pedal. It's dumb. The Delica we have is a minivan and is right-hand drive. So they wouldn't take it, even though it has the correct layout. Oh yeah, and the vehicle needs to be 4 doors too. That was a requirement. Yeah, it's annoying because I've had my learner's permit for over a year now, and I drive almost every day. But yeah, what the ultimate plan is to try and sell the Delica and get like some sort of car. I'd kind of like a Honda Fit or something like that. I'd kill to be able to get it that easily. Because, like, I'm confident that I'd be able to do the test pretty easily, but the parallel parking thing, I have no idea. I've not had to do much parallel parking at all. And the parallel parking I've had to do, the spaces were already, like, mostly available, so I don't really want to get rid of the Delica, because I do like it. But I think that's going to be ultimately the way we go, because otherwise we can't really afford another car. Another car I'd be okay with is like this Suzuki SX4. Because it's like a little hatchback, but it has 4-wheel drive. For the snow that we get. If I could afford it, I'd honestly kind of like a hybrid, just for the best gas mileage. Four-wheel drive is normally what a pickup truck has, or older SUVs. Some SUVs still have it. That's when you can manually shift into four-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is like a passive thing. So it would be like, normally like 60% The power goes to the front wheels, 40 to the back, or varying percentages like that. But you can't normally, like, turn on or off all-wheel drive. It's normally just on. And you can change the percentage. Or sometimes not even. Some all-wheel drive systems only kick in when the wheels detect slipping. So like snow, light rain, stuff like that. And with the whole four-wheel drive thing, you have to manually shift it into four-wheel drive. And oftentimes there will also be differential locks.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yep, I did the bug thing. I grabbed the ant guard stuff that we had.
Outside.
Outside, yeah, and I spread it around all our ACs and the window seals and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it also has indoor application, so I put it mainly like in the underneath the door cupboard thing the cats can't get, and on the near side where normally the ants are congregating. Hopefully that helps? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I had a couple bugs in my room. It was like, they look like springtails, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I,
okay.
I noticed a couple flying things. They're
Mine were
mostly
crawling
A-flies.
things. It's like, god damn it. Why do I have crawlies in my room?
They like you.
I don't like them.
Isn't that how it normally goes? Crockety says it's me. He's the creepy crawly in your room. He's a ladybug.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Also, while I was walking around, the spiders are currently out in force, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse. I will poison you. Actually, no, I will coat you in diatomaceous earth so you wear down the wax coating over your entire body and then dehydrate yourself.
Krypha needs to be showered in praise.
Why? Why do I need to be praised?
Good boy. Sorry, good Eldrittor.
Am I evil?
No.
I'm not.
Are you, Frackety?
Yeah, Frackety, are you
There's a few
evil?
hints and indications.
Oh no, Frackety was asking why are you evil? No comma. For using diatomaceous earth and poisons against insects. It's like, because.
I don't like insects. I typically try not to kill them. I'll try and put them outside if I can, but there are exceptions.
Like
Ants.
ants, ticks, springtails, flies, wasps.
Mosquitoes and wasps.
Mosquito.
I will absolutely eviscerate. I know there's things that rely on them, but mosquitoes are one of the things I'd be happy if they went extinct. Them and ticks.
Yes.
At least the ones that affect humans.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, ticks, go away.
Or at least change something about them so that, like, I don't know, when they ingest blood, the blood loses its, like, diseases or something? I don't know.
They carry the cure for cancer, and only the cure for cancer. Actually, no. Ticks, they're parasites. Spiders? I'm okay with spiders.
Spiders are fine. I can tolerate them. I normally try and put them outside if I can.
Yeah, jumping spiders are amazing. Cat-face spiders are neat.
And I
The
know
only
there-
ones that I have an issue with are like the recluse, and those are the only ones I've run across that I have an issue with.
And I know people will be like, yeah, but the bats and stuff eat them. Yeah, but the bats can eat something else. They'll survive.
They'll survive. I hope they do. Mosquitoes serve no job in the ecosystem. Wrong. Mosquitoes are pollinators for small flowers. It's just the fact that the females generally sometimes drink blood. That's the problem we have with them.
And that they spread really bad diseases.
Yeah. Primarily because they drink blood. He's like, how dare you? How dare you?
Even if they are some of them are pollinators, I'd still rather them be extinct. I'd just try and work on increasing the bee population.
Yeah.
I'd make incentives for people to be beekeepers.
Yes.
Or at least encourage
Incent-
beehives in their, like, property, their backyards and stuff.
The incentive for being a beekeeper? Free honey. Ah. Honeybee. Bumblebee. You know what? Fuck it. Giant Agent Hornets. That's not going to cause an epidemic.
Either.
Oh, so I am evil. Sometimes.
As long as the bees stay away from me, I'm good. I'll just grow a cactus.
Snowrunner for life! Sometimes.
I have seen that. There's also organizations, I think in Florida, that are releasing mosquitoes that are sterile.
Yeah.
And it is actually pretty successful, at least where it's been implemented.
Actually, so
it's
in the
just
Panama
doing it in a large scale is hard.
Yeah. So around the Panama Strait, the U.S. sends, what was it? It was like, it's a bunch of sterile botflies
Yes.
that are genetically engineered to just cause a genetic end, and it is at the Panama Strait. It's just like, okay, so we've eradicated botflies to this point as a standard epidemic. So we're just gonna nip it at the bud right here at the Panama Strait. Don't fuck this up for us, guys. Leaf bugs are cool, that is correct. I like Atlas beetles.
I've only seen a praying mantis in the wild like 3 times, 3 or 4 times. You can buy eggs for them.
Yes.
And you can
and
just
they eat
release
ticks.
them. Yeah, they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
When you grow up, would you like to become a potato?
Yes. When you grow up, are you going to be a cranberry?
I agree. I also love dragonflies.
Dragonflies are dope. I'd be okay with them being twice the size.
Yeah, but what if they could take off your finger? That wouldn't be so good.
Yeah, they're 99% hunt rate. That's just they're the ultimate predator.
I told Var recently that I only learned in the last few years that they are born in the water, and that fact was like, what? Just not something you'd really think about.
Yeah. Yeah, they primarily have their life cycle in the water. It's only until like the final stage of their life that they molt their final skin, become the flying bastards that they are. Eat, drink, sleep, reproduce, die!
And then there's also, what is it? A dorsal fly, which looks like a dragonfly, but they're not, and they're smaller.
And they're smaller. And there's mayflies that only get 1 day. They molt, breed, and die. They don't even get to eat. So basically they're Mothzilla? Yesn't? You mean Mothra? Excellent. Well, you cross a moth with... What are we crossing with? Oh, Moth and Godzilla. Oh, okay. You know, I've seen character thing fan arts of like, what would these Titans babies look together? Like, can we not ship anything together for like 24 hours, please? I just want a 24-hour ban on shipping. Oh wait, no, Trump already tried that. Almost collapsed the entire economy. Ba-doom.
Yes.
I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I have 80 of them.
Good.
If there was no shipping, then society would collapse. Exactly. I wish for the collapse of society. The first thing I want to lose in society is the people, and after the people, we can then get rid of video games. Boom. Earth solved. What is the worst ship I've seen? Okay, so I'll take it seriously and then be funny afterwards. Okay.
Legal ships, of course, that's correct.
Yes, legal ships. So we can't do like doing the being funny and stuff. So we're not counting all those people that have like tied water drums together and like plastic drums together and try to set sail out on those. No, we're talking about legal ships, legally identified as ships.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I will take it seriously with the the intention of your joke. I'm going to have to say the worst ships I've seen were they were a Japanese vessel, and they were built up kind of like the Roman boarding vessels, just about 1,000 years later, like after the Romans, and when everyone else was doing stuff with, normal fucking boats, possibly with cannons. But the Japanese at that time just got done with another isolationist regime in charge of them, so they didn't know how to build like large-scale battle boats and other stuff. They didn't have that knowledge because they were too busy with being isolationists and feuding with themselves over and over and over and over and over again. Now, dating ships, to take it seriously, the worst one I have seen would have to be... okay. Well, okay, going on to legal ones. That actually does cut a couple, because there are a couple that were basically illegal ships. Like, worst one that I've seen. Anyone who ships Sonic and Tails, but that's not legal. Like, no. 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 They're basically brothers. Stop that.
Brothers from other mothers.
They are brothers from other mothers. One of them, like, to stay in the Sonic vein, one of them that I've actually seen recently, and it's like, haha, I like that one, Shadow and Amy. That one's stupid and fun. But going back to bad ones, Hunter x Hunter has another illegal one with Hisoka and Gon, and it's like, I want to kill you came up with that idea. I will strangle you underwater. That's the problem, is going up with the legal ones. It's like, okay, what's the nice ones where it's like, this just doesn't fucking work. How dare you? Okay, shows and games. Well, I think I've already gave those. I don't know, what bad ships do you have, Silver, while I'm going through and...
You what?
And what ships do you have? Actually, you would not put that one on the base. They made Hisoka almost predatory in essential nature in the manga. That one is on the author. That's true! That's true. Like, Hisoka was basically predatory. It's like, ugh, nope. What kind of predator is he? A yes predator. An apex, if you will. He will, he will prey on anything, in any way, and he deserves to be shot. God damn! Did I wish that Killa was not Killa was Krolos, the leader of the Phantom Troop. I wish that his method of dealing with Hisoka stuck. Unfortunately, Hisoka's a bastard and lived. I feel like Hisoka was very berserk based. It's part of its intention. I don't know if he was berserk based. Huh. I don't want to think about Hisoka right now. I do not need to know about the legends of the Bungie and Gum. You know what? If I'm gonna yell at MLP, I've always stood like, you know, Spike should never go out with Rarity. He's 10! He's not 10, he's like 18 at that time frame.
That's never
But still, he
bothered
looks
me.
like a fucking child. It's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I get it. That's never bothered me, though. It's just been whatever.
Anything with SpongeBob. You don't like Squid Bob? Yeah, that is a rancid. That is a rancid one. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know. I tend not to pay attention about, like, the dumb stuff. I tend to look at it like, oh, that's wrong. Anyways, I'm not going to take up brain space thinking about that. Ooh, look!
Same.
Exploding kitten.
And I don't normally watch stuff that I know I'm gonna get mad at or mad about. So I don't really have many ships or anything that I'm like, oh, I hate that, because I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the internet's opinions on things a lot of the time.
Oh, and actually, there is another one where I had to take a vehement stance against, and it was the Voltron Legendary Defender series that came out on Netflix and no longer exists because Netflix said not profitable. How dare they? How dare they?
Oh, actually, yeah, I do have a ship that I actually really dislike, and it's a cannon ship. Retsuko and Haida, I think, are not compatible.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, if they were to be compatible, it would be after a lot of work.
Honestly, I
Basically
as much
completely
as I like
remodel
the
the
show,
characters.
yeah, I like the show, and I like both of them, but I do think Retsuko is too toxic of a personality, and Haida has too much of, like, an obsession.
He's obsessed for he cannot have. Anyways, the one that I have that I'm just like, no, stop, is Keith and Lance from the Voltron Legendary Defender. And it's like, but they have such good chemistry together. And that's what makes the ship even worse. Would you fuck your brother?
And the way that they forced the relationship in the last season of Retsuko.
I haven't even seen the last season, so.
It was bad.
Oh no.
Spoiler warning. They only show their marriage for about 15 seconds.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't deserve it. There's no earning it. There's no, like... It just is a thing. Like, it
You
was
say that
just
Pokemon,
bad.
but there's a lot of bad legal ships in Pokemon. Yeah, whoever thought that Lucario and Zoroark could get together? I mean, who would do that? Horrible ship. I don't know. If we're going for that kind of stuff, I'm sitting here like, Ash and Serena were great together. I'm okay with that. But Ash and Gon have chemistry. I stopped watching after Black and White, I'm gonna be honest. Now, on the topic of Pokemon, the horrible decision of having Team Rocket just break up out of the blue, the legendary Team Rocket that has been through thick and thin, even died to fucking together. And then it's like, nah fam, we're splitting up because this is getting too hard for us. And it's like, what? Weren't you guys literally, like, selling hot buns? Like, one season ago? Not even a season. One story arc ago? Or something like that?
James just needs the inflatable tits back.
He probably has those somewhere.
It just wasn't the same.
It just wasn't the same. We all know Jesse's the top in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
You stopped after Indigo League? Okay, understandable. Orange League is okay. Diamond and Pearl exist. Actually, Diamond and Pearl lasted for a long time. And thank you, Silver. You're welcome. I'm not Silver.
And I don't know what you're thanking me for.
I guess for disagreeing with the Gretzko ship?
Okay. I don't know.
Hi. I, I'm currently in streamer brain. I can't remember what I talked about 5 minutes ago, let alone 5 seconds. The Krypha and Spyro ship. I I don't know. I think Spyro could do way better than me. Just saying. I think Spyro has like he could do way better. I'm a little toxic. Holy shit! Oh fuck! Calling out part of the internet like that just because they share a species, maybe they shouldn't fucking be together. Oh fucking hell. Good job, Frackety. Yeah, I'm glad that Ash's journey ended as well. It's like it's finally over. I haven't watched any of the new Pokemon stuff either. I haven't cared. It's wonderful.
I mean, I think it's still a thing, but when MLP was like in full swing, people used to get very angry at like ships and stuff, and like if your ship didn't agree with their ship or that kind of thing.
I always found another one that I kind of found like a little weird in my book. Like it's a weird but okay. Was the what was that guy's name? Discord and Fluttershy. When it's like, oh yeah, these two are being in a relationship right now. It's like that's kind of odd, but
I mean, that
go
was
off.
actually canon.
Yeah,
I mean, I thought it was fine.
It did. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, huh, that's weird, but okay. Well, that's what the authors are going for. Actually, to talk about weird but okay, because that's what the authors are going for, again, Voltron Legendary Defender, when they actually went to canonize Lance and Allura in, like, the final season, because they needed to put closure or some stuff on other things, like, really? We're going with this? This is okay. But it was kind of neat because it also gave pretense to Allura passing on the... I'm trying to remember what their thing's name was. Basically the royal blessing to Lance to keep, like, the... basically passing the mantle on, which was only passed on through the royal lineage and blah, 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 blah. They had a whole thing for it. It's like, oh, okay, that's nice. But what? MLP took over the internet. You think she can take him? She has that mean streak, so yeah, yeah.
And also, he can transform, so...
Yeah. He can transform himself and other things.
He's quite
He's
literally
a
a god.
Yeah, it's like this is the PG Bill Cipher.
And he's not inherently evil, too.
He's just chaotic?
a shithead.
Yeah, shithead. Especially towards... Did you have huge complaints about him on last season?
Yeah, the writers for the last 2 or 3 seasons of the show absolutely destroyed him. And, like, didn't... Okay, one of the biggest problems that MLP had, especially in the last few seasons, they just kept on bringing brand new writers for each episode. So, like, people who have never worked on the show before and only vaguely kind of understand his character. So then
Well, not just his character, but also the characters that were going on in that episode.
Yeah, so then they'd write him as, like, a complete dickhead. Like, actually malicious, which was not in his character. Especially by that point. Like, actually nearly killing people. And the show just treats it like, oh, you. Where it's like, it's just weird. And, like, bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no surprise there's some of, like, the worst rated episodes of the show, but... And that's saying a lot, because MLP episodes are generally pretty good.
You always had high praises of the, like, definitely the first 6 seasons. I remember you, like, always having
The best
really positive
seasons-
stuff to say with those.
Yeah, the absolute best seasons are 4, 5, and 6. 3, 2 is it, actually. 3, 4,
Okay,
5,
so
6.
Alright.
5...
But you might as well watch 1 and 2 to get all the premise
Oh, they're
set up
good.
for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 and 5 are my personal favorites. And 5, I think, is peak. Because that's, like, the peak of the best, like, writers.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were writers that were, like, regulars. And ones that were, like, known for writing the best episodes.
Yeah.
Like, a running meme in the fandom was Screaming Larson. The writer's name, M.A. Larson. He's one of the ones who wrote a lot of, like, the biggest episodes and finales and things like that.
Yeah. You should start watching it. I have only watched season 1 personally, and that was while I was high on painkillers, so I don't have any room to, like, talk about the episode stuff. And all the other information I got is from Silver.
Like, one of the things I like reminding people is, like, if you've never watched MLP, there are some big names. You have John Delancey, who voices Discord, who also voices Q, amongst other characters in other shows and movies.
Mm-hmm.
You have Patton Oswalt, who is, like, an actual recurring character as well. So he's fun. Lena Hall is,
The
like,
Discord
a Broadway
app?
singer.
No, there is a character called Discord. He's a
Draconicus.
Chimera? Draconicus. I don't know what that exactly is.
It's
He's a
essentially
chaotic
chimera,
individual.
but more animal parts than a normal chimera.
Okay. He's the app. He is the app incarnate.
But yeah, it's funny. A lot of people who have never seen MLP or who dismiss it are always surprised to learn that there's not just, like, ponies. It's like, yeah, there's a lot. MLP is very heavily influenced by mythology.
There's like 3 different classes in there. Minimum.
Well, besides the ponies, there's minotaurs, dragons, griffins, hippogriffs.
Hypocrites.
There's rocks, as in ROC, the bird. Cockatrice, Sphinx, Phoenix.
Kirin.
Yeah, no, there's a lot.
Yeah. Weren't there cat people in the movie?
Cat people, actual bird people, not just four-legged. Yeah. Some of, like, the episodes of MLP, one of them literally talks about, like, Marxism.
Yeah.
There is one where it shows, like, a world war happening. I don't know. There are things that actually get, like, kind of intense. There's the
I think there's also a
episode.
camping one, so they can be literally intense.
Yeah, there's a divorce episode where it's through the eyes of the child of the divorced parents. There's also a Dragon Ball Z fight.
Oh, what's another show that's really good and I need to watch? I pirated all of the Owl House. That was fun.
I need to watch the later seasons. I only watched the first 2.
Okay.
I really liked it. I just got lazy. I
Yeah.
didn't get around to watching it.
Oh, Gumball. I've only seen a few episodes all the way through. Seen a lot of clips. Need to go through and actually watch it. Samurai Jack was fun to watch, but that's an entirely different thing. What was it? Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, that's the animation that came out. The anime, not anime. The cartoon series that came out a little while ago. That was really good. And I watched my fair share of bad stuff as well. Most of it in the anime category. I've watched Sword Art Online twice. Once while I was on the same painkillers when I was watching My Little Pony, and the second time because I wanted to reconfirm, like, oh, was this actually good? It was mid at its best episodes. Its best episodes were mediocre quality. It's like, oh no. What was one of those that I watched because of assignment? Oh, it was Rising of the Shield Hero, but I've already complained about that enough. uh... Ooh, Monster Hunter ships? My favorite ship in Monster Hunter has to be the Sand Skiff in Monster Hunter 3, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate. That's gotta be my favorite one.
Good.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Hello.
Hello. Lord Death Punch. But if we're going back into the funny relationship things, I mean, I personally have this stupid banner flag from Monster Hunter Rise. It was like Shigaru Magala and Malzeno. It was like, ship, ship, ship. It's like, why? Hilarious. Anyways.
Something maybe you can still keep an eye on, Bar.
I don't have eyes.
Something I've noticed is, Seraph, her nose, at least I haven't noticed, hasn't been wet.
Okay.
Like, it's only been, like, warm and dry.
Yeah.
Which is okay sometimes, but their noses are supposed to be wet.
Yeah. Keep my eyes on that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes on the cats. Lord Death Punch, how is your night going? Or day going? This planet is a ball.
I mean, sometimes Peanut or Cora's noses are dry too, but
Yeah.
just something to keep an eye on.
Okay.
Or a finger on. Just do a boop.
Beep. Snowrunner ships. My favorite thing is the ship that Kenworth 470 with the single hitch, double axle trailer. I don't know. It's a it's a 3 wide trailer. It's just long enough to carry most cargo, but it's not too long, so it doesn't get stuck on tight turns.
I mean, I'd wish they'd ship a game that wouldn't crash.
Probably just a bit dehydrated. I hope not. We just had out water. She has access to fresh water every day.
Oh, she drinks and eats all the time.
Yeah.
She has lots of energy as a kitten. Like, just wants to play constantly. When I got out of my shower earlier and was, like, putting on my socks, I didn't even realize that my foot is covered in, like, big scratches.
Oh,
like, I didn't even notice they were there or feel them.
Do I think the relationship would be toxic? Gonna have to be a bit more specific. I just said 3 ships. If we're talking about the Monster Hunter ship that
The
came out.
Lusitania and Titanic. Would it be toxic?
Oh.
Or would their relationship tear apart? Would it sink?
I'm blanking on the Lusitania. Lusitania. Lusitania was a British ocean airliner that was torpedoed and sunk by a German U-boat May 7th, 1915. Oh, that's the Lusitania. Oh no. It would be cold. It would be definitely a cold one. You love this game, though never played it. But front have the money. Oh, but don't have the money. I love autocorrecting.
I do have a Twitch, although I don't really stream there much anymore.
Yeah.
I mostly, well, actually, I only really stream on YouTube. And wild reviews have been taking as time passes, Monkey says. Yes, especially lately, from the most recent update.
Yeah, it's mostly because, like, they haven't done any optimizations or fixes outside of, like, that one patch. And I was like, please, your game.
It exists. Don't forget it exists. Speaking of that, Bethesda has basically completely forgotten that Oblivion Remastered exists.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it hasn't gotten an update. It's only gotten like one.
Yeah. Yeah, ever since the Emmett Shear takeover in Twitch, I have not been a big fan. Like, I already was hesitant towards it, but ever since Emmett Shear and Dan Clancy took over Twitch as the founder and, founder and CEOs, I have not been happy with Twitch's services. So, yeah.
One thing that I was like, oh, okay. You know Nexus mods?
Yeah, Nexus mods, they are changing owners.
Yeah, and the new owners are Crypto Bros, so.
Yeah. Well, I hope they do Nexus mods well.
I don't have my hopes up, but I agree.
Same. It's like, okay, like, I'm not gonna keep my hopes up, but I'm not going to bash Crypto Bros right now. They have a partially neutral? They use crypto, though. Oh, well.
I mean, they're saying they won't be changing anything, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything.
One update. World has been busier on average than Wilds 2. Oh, that is unfortunate. Actually, I'm gonna check the Steam stats for World and Rise. Community Hub. So Monster Hunter World on Steam at middle of the night Eastern, US Eastern,
World
is
or Wild?
10,000 players. We are currently in World.
World, okay.
Yeah. 10,000, well, 9,868. That 10,000 current players. Middle of the night, America Eastern. Rise is sitting at 3,500
Which is still pretty good.
on Steam. Oh yeah, no, like, especially since Rise has never had the exact, like, insane output. I would like to see it above 5,000, but that's just because I really like Rise.
Mm-hmm.
And now let's go to Wilds. And see what its Steam looks like right now. Holy shit. Currently, Wilds is at 5,700.
Well, they dropped the
It's
ball
not
big
even-
time.
It's not even double Rise. That is bad.
Yeah. Well, if you look it up on Steam, the reviews for it have been overwhelmingly negative due to the last update. And it's for the same reasons. Like,
Yeah.
not enough content, terrible optimization, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And just how, like, other Monster Hunter games had more content on launch.
Actually, on good news for Monster Hunter, I'm not going to be able to stream it. But, my sister went through my old room and found my PSP and 3DS. So now I have access to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations, on top of Generations Ultimate. So Silver can play any of those games, now that he, like, if he wants to. I have save files open. Everyone has gone back. Return to World. It's gone on a little longer.
Yeah, this truck has diff and all-wheel drive on by default.
Yay.
Or, well, they're always on.
Yes.
And these have the balloon tires that everyone likes.
And you chain the balloon tires?
No.
Oh, okay.
People really like the balloon tires. I think they're good. I just think they look kind of weird. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of them.
Yeah. Right. Wilds
Okay,
isn't
good
that
night.
fun. Okay. Night. Take care, Death Punch. I'd have to say, so Wilds was fun, but it didn't have the content that these current games, that Rise and that its predecessors have. There we go. We'll put it that way. It doesn't have the current content as that. It's very repetitive in what it does. Actually, I think Silver said it really well with one of the reasons why he doesn't desperately want to play World is it's visually appealing. Visually, it's stunning. The locales are on point. The visuals are very high quality. Everything looks great, but it's all surface level stuff. Meanwhile, we're gonna go look at Rise, where it's like it's not all surface level stuff, and it has too many mechanics going on underneath the control schemes. Like, what the hell happened here?
Yeah.
What do you mean, wire bugs?
Yeah, there's too many controls, way too many menus, but that's like a Monster Hunter thing in general. Where they're
Yeah.
bad at UI. Sorry, just are.
They are bad at UI.
Have
No,
too many
they are-
menus. have too many numbers and things to keep track of. I don't know. But ultimately, Rise's gameplay is very good and very fun.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what matters.
Yeah, Rise has a very, very solid gameplay loop of do quest, return from quest, check loadout, restock, do quest. Like
Rise is very grindy, but it's actually fun.
yeah, it's a very
It's arcadey feeling.
cyclical grind. It's like, okay, well, bam, 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 and your main goal is to get the top of the spiral staircase. Meanwhile, world is do expedition, do quest, come home, check gear, do expedition, quest, come home, possibly, cutscene, quest, dialogue quest, expedition, and it's like, I can't get into a pattern here, and like, I'm actually kind of enjoying it right now since I'm at the very, very, very tail end. Like, some of the fights still suck because of what they did to the difficulty curve. There's like, okay, add, like, oh shit, I am not dexterous enough, I'm not responsive enough of a player for this half the time. Oh shit. And I don't know. The other one that I'm not a fan of is, again, Elatrion's Element Gate. I'm not a fan of that. Like, Elatrion would be a really fun fight if he didn't have that Element Gate.
Have you gotten a chance to play Wilds yet, Monkey Thief?
Yeah. Well, waiting for Monkey Thief's response, but you were forcing yourself to get here. I was blitzing through it. I did not take time to smell the roses. That's true. I was getting through there. I was like, okay, let's see how quickly I can, like, how efficiently I can get there. Because that is something that I do enjoy. I actually enjoy going through them like, okay, well, here's the skills I have listed out. Here's the decos that I have listed out. What can I do with it? And it took me a long time to get out of the, like, latent power mindset. Because in Rise, latent power is actually useful. Because of how goddamn long some of the quests can be. And the fact that Bloodlust also can activate in between. Maximum Might is pretty useful because of how generous its uptimer is. And yeah. But I did want to get to, like, the end stuff. You got a lot of HR something, but as you kept going, you just kept finding things that you didn't like over time and just stopped playing altogether. Okay. Or, liking Wilds. You don't like the quest system? Yeah.
I can't stand the, your handler at all. I find it I don't like handholdy stuff in games. Like that.
Yeah. The problem is that, she gets really toned down when you're done with all the story. But then I'm done with the story.
So I have to play through a bad game to get to a good game? I'm not saying it's bad, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have to play through the rough patch
That's
to
a
get
weird
to the
excuse.
good part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they pick the worst thing
The
about
first
the
10
quest
seasons
system.
of the show are terrible, but season 11 and 12 pick up.
All I'm saying is that it's a little rough to get to. But once you get past this being flayed alive and having your tongue removed, it's quite a nice experience.
It just tickles a little.
Yeah, it just tickles after you get all your nerves removed. It's like they picked the worst thing about World's quest system and the worst thing about Rise and combined it. Yeah. Which, again, is really funny because, I really liked the dynamic quest system, like the dynamic hunting system, that you can also do in expeditions in World, when it was first introduced in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, not 3 Ultimate, just Monster Hunter Tri, where you could go out into the deserted isle and just hunt the monsters that were there, and they would rotate. You would hunt one, and a different one would show up. Yeah, you only got the monsters that were in the deserted island locale and only on the low rank, but it was a concept, and it was a cool concept. And they expanded it into the expeditions that they had in 4 Ultimate, which was very good. Lots of people praise the 4 Ultimate expedition system. And then I just need to do more expeditions. Like, well, I needed to do more expeditions in the Monster Hunter world, but now I'm just, like, stuck in Monster Hunter World's Guiding Lands, where I have to focus hunt locations to level them up so I can get the stronger variant of the thing to show up, so I can get the equipment to level up my equipment so I can defeat the thing. And it's like, okay, well, if I don't keep hunting in these areas, they'll lose levels. That's no good.
I don't know, it just felt like sometimes when I was playing Wilds that the game devs didn't play their own game.
Or the game devs played their own game with, like, certain intentions in mind, but it didn't translate well with certain other things.
Like, I'm kind of predictable in that I only really played with light bowgun.
Yeah.
But even Var agreed that, like, it just didn't feel good. Like, there was a
light
weird
bowgun
delay.
was rough because you were still. So every time, so my main issue with the light bowgun is that you were still underneath the recoil, even after, like, you looked like you recovered. It was like a half second, and that really bothered me.
Well, it just felt like there was input lag, input delay when there wasn't.
Yeah.
And that's why
hey.
I felt bad playing, like, streaming Wilds, because I was like, I don't want to keep complaining. Like, I'm really not trying to be negative, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, hey, here's quests that only appear randomly. They're also temporary, and you can only do them for 3 quests. Yeah. Yeah. I've already complained about that too. My biggest complaint that I haven't been very vocal about because it's not something that I actively deal with all the time because the servers are still up, is that you can't do event quests without an online connection. That is absolutely that is such a stupid thing. The food system is the worst, and the skill adrenaline from Rise is freaking random. It does feel random. I was able to get a decent Wrathloss armor build. Yeah. I don't know. I need to work on my food skills in Monster Hunter World. I really like the more streamlined system. that we had in Rise. It's like, okay, pick your 3 parts of your meal, and that will help you. That will guarantee X buffs. Well, that will guarantee that'll guarantee the type of buff that you could get from your food. I really like that. I just got so tired of seeing Dongo.
You don't want to eat mochi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Again, I need to find that stupid mod that turns the mochi into kebabs. Because that's more appealing.
Mm-hmm. My microphone.
Oh,
No, I'm not eating anything.
I am, sorry. I thought I had noise cancelling on.
I can't hear you eating.
Huh.
I think Frackity's just being Frackity.
I don't know, maybe. Oh. While I'm talking, you'd probably hear the crinkle of the chip bag.
Kind of, but I can't hear you eating.
Yeah. And what are they? They are the sweet potato poppables that I stole.
Yeah, they're okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think the sweet potato sticks you can get at CVS are better. Just the price
Okay.
stings. Because they're like
Yeah.
$5 a bag.
Yeah, nah, I'm...
And I can eat 2 bags in a day. There's
Yeah.
not a lot in them.
This is why Takis are superior, and also why I went to actually checking out the Great Value stuff. Because if it's going to be similar quality, like all the Great Value potato chips I've had have been the similar quality to the Lay's.
Actually, the big
Similar.
wide Doritos aren't bad.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I mean, they're not 1-to-1, but they're not far off, at least.
Okay, because hey, yeah, the price isn't sweet. The price sucks. But yeah, no, that's good because they were cheap. And cheap and good. Good.
I wish companies would stop using artificial colors for like.
Yeah.
Like.
I'm okay with drinking like Stewart color brown stuff.
Well, like
I'm just saying.
the cat food that we get for our cats has red 40 in it, and it's like, why are you even bothering? No
Yeah.
one cares. And the animals certainly don't give a shit.
No.
I don't care as long as the food is good for them. That's all I care about.
But then how will you know?
The reason I bring it up is even these Doritos have red 40.
Yeah.
It's like, why? You don't need to.
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised
care
if
what the
Takis
chips
were
look
like
like.
3% red 40.
Well, even
I
the
like
other
my
colors.
The animals love it. Yeah. No.
Like, I'd be happy with a clear Coke, which is what Coke would look like if they didn't put it in caramel color. Like, Crystal Pepsi, it's just Pepsi without caramel color.
Yeah.
That
We also need
cannon
to
just sunk into the
popularize-
ground.
Hmm?
I said that cannon just sunk into the ground.
You gone.
It got dragged down to the depths of hell.
Straight to hell.
Sorry, heck.
No. No. Where was I going? I
hell?
wish that, like, in America, we would use, like, stevia leaf for stuff like that more.
Mm-hmm.
But because California made it sting, like, this could be linked to causing cancer, that caused a huge pullback on people putting it in products. And it's like, California saying something causes cancer is like someone in Illinois saying the ground is flat. It's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have White 69? No. White 69 is too powerful to be in any sports drink. Well, I guess White Monster can have some 69 in it.
Why? Because it's nighttime?
Yes.
I don't know, Austria is pretty spooky. Glug.
Glug, glug, glug. Are you ready for Bigfoot to come out and mug you? Because that's
Yeah.
the kind of horror game this is. He just
I mean,
kicks you out of your truck and drives away.
well, that would be fun. But Bigfoot is actually an Easter egg in this. He's
Fry
one of the
and
sprites
silver.
that can appear.
Chicken. Chicken did happen today. Fried chicken.
It was really good.
Also, I had the barbecue stuff that was left in the bowl.
Yep, that
Like-
stuff was pretty good too.
Yep.
Surprisingly, like, peppery.
I enjoyed it. And it's
Me
like,
too.
hey, a little bit of spice to it. So I don't know how it feels to other people. That was my problem when I was learning to make chili. I had to learn to like, okay, well, when I'm making chili for other people, I have to make it so it has the good flavor, good balance, a little bit of sweetness to it, and a hint of heat. Just a hint. Not a taste, not a smacking, just a hint.
Not 50% heat.
Yeah, meanwhile, here I am, it's like... it's like, oh, we had those delicious, chicken breasts, and I made a sandwich of it, like, I put too much hot sauce on this. Like, well, oh, what kind of hot sauce is it? It's the habanero garlic. Oh! What did you eat today, Frackety? No. I was gonna draw. Oh shit! I was told to draw a flower dragon. while we were in that stupid prompt 2 therapy session on the Warframe chat. That was funny. He's like, oh, I guess we're having therapy night. All right, let's go.
Hmm.
I mean, the easiest one to do would be like a rose, so you can do the rose thorns for dragon spines and other stuff. But I have to relearn how to draw rose petals so I can do the wings justice. I can do that. That'll be easy. Well, not easy. But it'll be something. I'm debating if I should turn my AC back on.
Oh.
I turned it off just before I turned on my computer because it was nice and cool in my room again. And it's like, should I leave it off for a little longer? Because it's been running all fucking day.
Hmm.
It was 95, aka 35 if you're in Celsiusville, or you know, the rest of the planet. So it was 35 degrees, or you know, 90 if you want to be in the want-to-be gated community of America, 95, and it sucked.
Bleh.
Bleh. Can you seriously just walk along the beach and pick up, like, shark teeth fossils?
Maybe.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we can find a hermit crab.
No.
It's you with a box on your back.
Oh.
Also, as for realism, you would never ever use a vehicle like this off-road, like this.
Yeah, no,
This is purely a highway,
you would get
specifically an
stuck
American
in
highway.
2.5 seconds and then explode.
Yeah, this is specifically an American highway only vehicle,
Yeah.
and even then, they're not very efficient.
I am.
Like, flat nose trucks are actually better. Much more compact, easier to navigate roads with. And a lot of them can even have rear wheel steering, which makes them even more maneuverable.
I think the game passed the physics portion of the trucking a good while ago.
Yeah, it's because the physics are meant for the terrain deformation. It tries, but the game does have hiccups a lot. I've been meaning to jump back into Skyrim, but I've just been kind of like, eh.
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, but I've just been kind of meh about it.
You drink a glass of water. Understandable.
That's one thing we need to get, like a Brita filter type thing for our house.
A bombing filter. It just drops that bomb.
Oh.
How do you get rid of hiccups? There are multiple ways. So there is quickly rotating yourself upside down. There's drinking water. There's startling yourself. There's reminding yourself that you are not a fish. That's my favorite. It's like, I have the hiccups. I am not a fish. Oh, never mind then.
Are you a gay fish?
I'm a gaping fish.
Are you gawking?
Yes. Anyways, you have to say love the stick of truth. Such a short game. You can do it in one stream for sure. Oh, two? Two streams. Okay. What is your method? Again, I said my favorite is reminding myself that I am not a fish. It is 100% placebo, but it's hilarious that it works.
For me, they just stick around for a while, and I hate it. Yes, he gets high on that puffer fruit. Yeah, I'd be doing a lot of exploring, so I would probably end up having to do like 10 streams.
Yeah. How do you not forget things easily? An interesting question. Get in the habit of writing stuff down. Repeat things. Give yourself a form of tactile sensation when you're trying to remember stuff. Work on memory exercises. Defeat the Fae who stole your attention span. I don't know. I had that information, but I forgot.
It just do that.
Applied pressure is the answer. Silver, let thief gift you the stick of truth.
You're welcome to. I assume it's pretty easy to run on a computer. South Park isn't complex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up its PC specs.
Okay. Okay.
You need 2 gigabytes of RAM, a GeForce 8800 GT, which is a graphics card that's like from 2010. And at least 6 gigabytes of storage. I don't know. Windows Vista.
Frankly wants to play I Spy, which is impossible because we're in different rooms. Okay, I spy a wall. Yes, the Stick of Truth does take very high-end specs. Super high-end. Impossible to... Can it run Crisis?
Yes, Crisis is inside of Stick of Truth. Yeah, Stick of Truth is on sale. That's cool. And so is Fractured Butthole.
Yay.
There's also, oh yeah, that Snow Day game.
Yay.
That was kind of meh. Huh. I don't know Monkey Thief. Unfortunately.
Anything... Hades 2 is 10% off. Oh, the deals. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is 90% off. That's $4. So, unfortunately, you still have to go through all the stupid microtransactions and bullshit to get all the characters. Kingdom Hearts 2 is 40% off. Well, 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Which I don't think is the current one? I don't know. Let's Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I think that's the previous one. Is currently $10. Says he needs a friend code. Okay.
There you go.
Now everyone can be his friend.
Oh, I just realized my thing went up.
Yay.
Oh no, we are now friends. The
Ah.
world is about to end.
Yeah, hate it when that happens.
I think I might make a bad decision tonight and eat some popcorn.
Not some popcorn.
Oh, say.
Oh, say. Hello.
I'll check my Steam.
Okay. He's checking his Steam on stream. Wait, that's illegal.
Thank you, Monkey Thief. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. You get a little
I will
scrolling
dedicate
banner set up.
I will dedicate a stream to you. Tonight's stream is Stick of Truth, brought to you by Monkey Thief. Like PBS.
The following publication was brought to you by NVIDIA Game Engine.
Thanks
and
to viewers
Monkey
like
Thief.
you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I had the money, I'd get a lot of, like, merch and stuff. Like, throwaway money that could afford
Yeah.
to do it. I'd get a lot of merch.
If you had
from,
disposable income, you'd be doing stuff with your disposable income.
like, murder drones stuff, digital circus
Yeah.
stuff. Amongst some things. Get more MLP figures that I could never afford before.
How about we get you shelves for those first?
Well, that's what I was literally gonna say. I'd want to get some display cases. Because I want something where it's not gonna get covered in dust. Because something I deal with now and I don't like it at all. Like, I hate it. Especially things like plushies and stuff. But, like, the thing with the shelves is like, I'd need to, like, get rid of furniture or rearrange and stuff, and it's like, it's not just shelves.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just shelves.
Because I would also like to downsize my bed slightly. Because that will also save some room.
Shadow boxes are great for that. Yeah. What's the next game after World? That's an interesting question,
Stories.
actually. Yeah, I do have stories. I'm gonna have to hook up the, uh, like, hook up a capture card.
And the
There we
Switch.
go. Yeah, for the Switch.
Unless
and
you
that
play it
mess.
on Steam.
Yeah, I wanted to play it on Steam, but that's not happening. Oh well. Mostly stories too. I can always go back and play more Monster Hunter, like, all
Generate.
because... yeah. Like, all because I'm going to be done with the story of World doesn't mean that I'm not going to, like, go through, clean it up, mess around, have just open hubs where we just fuck around in the game. Because, honestly, that was kind of my favorite parts of Monster Hunter, Rise. Was just messing around, doing quests, doing open hunts. Maybe I'll just have an entire stream dedicated to me doing SOS missions. I don't know. Outside of that, I still do have Dragon's Dogma. I have Dark Souls 2. I still have Halo. I have Ori and the Blind Forest. I should be fine. I should be fine. I don't know. That's one of the problems that I've run into. It's like, okay, well, you've been streaming games. Yep. And you've been uploading 3 times a week. Yep. You have 122 videos. Yes. Now what? Shit. Yeah, I have the, Silver gave me the Halo Master Chief Collection. When it was on sale for super cheap, so I have that as an option.
It's fun. I haven't played Halo in like a month.
Yeah.
It's good to take breaks.
It is.
Or you will burn out. Doesn't matter what it is. Well, most people. Phil's somehow hasn't gotten burned out of Minecraft.
My god. I think he just uses Minecraft as an excuse to talk to people.
Same with Captain Sparkles. He's been doing it as a hobby. Actually, not a hobby, a career. For like 15 years.
Yeah.
And he said he's never felt that burnout from Minecraft. That people get commonly.
Mm-hmm. Thought he quit? Which one?
No, he only quit Minecraft on his main channel. On Captain Sparkles too, he still live streams Minecraft every day and puts up like mod packs and all sorts of like whenever there's new updates and stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Like he normally has like 3 or 4 active different series going on at one time. Which I don't know how we can manage that because like dealing with one mod pack is enough, but multiple at one time, I don't know. It's a lot to keep track of. Where are these soybeans going?
Something interesting. You have no idea what made the Steam account because it told you that it had already existed. Terrifying.
It says you were last online 3,830 days ago.
My God, over 10 years.
And I am your second friend.
Yay, friendship.
Your other friend is Sapphic Spider. Neat. You apparently have been a member since December 18th, 2014.
I don't even know who they are.
I made my account October 20th, 2012.
Yeah. How old am I?
Ancient.
Yeah. Activity. Um, actually, where do I go to check? Edit profile? No. Hmm. Years of service badge. Okay. My first gem, my first badge that I got is from 2015. So my account's at least that old, minimum.
If you click on your years of service member, it'll tell you how long you've been a member.
Where do I see years of service?
Like I have
Years of
12,
service. Oh, yeah, I also have 12 then. Okay.
and if you click on that, it'll tell you the exact date you opened your account.
April 9th, 2013.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. Checked out today. Other names they ran under. My God. You've discovered the secret.
Are you gonna message them being like, hey, remember me?
What's up, bro? Rematch.
You think I've forgotten about you? Well, yes, I have, but I remember now. I have a multi-row planter and a cultivator.
Nice.
I'm doing the farming.
You are. You're playing Farm Sim. I am not going to insult them. That would be evil. There's a coffin gaming chair. It's for the aged gamers.
I don't think this thing is wide enough.
Why is it a pizza? Why is it a pizza place that gives so little marinara? Got lost in the sauce. You need a gaming chair? No, what you need is a standard ergonomic office chair because they are a third of the price. Like, normally. And they're actually better for you.
Yeah, the chair I'm using is okay, but I would like something a bit better at some point.
Is it because you used to want one of those gaming chairs that sat on the floor and rocked back and forth? With the speakers?
Same.
The speakers built in? Those were dope.
I always wanted one. I had just the basic one with nothing. It just rocked. I think I still do, actually.
I think they still are so expensive. Hold on.
Yeah, and the quality was not good.
No, they were horrid.
But they do still make them.
Yeah. Uh. There we go. It's called a gaming floor rocker. Because you can't call it a banana chair. They're around 100 to 300 bucks. But it looks like you have to be careful with the sizes. It's like, no, no, that's for kids. I couldn't fit on one of those, and I'm only 150. A quality office chair is about 100. Yes. But a quality office chair has reclining and neck support and armrests and maybe even a footstool. Hell yeah. Feet? No, footstool. Different thing entirely. No. You. If you get the mesh gaming chairs, they're okay. Paying silly for the brand name game. Yep, that's what it is.
And the aesthetics.
Yeah, you're paying for the aesthetic, which is also really funny because there's office chairs that have a similar aesthetic, and they're half the price. They're still $200. Because, you know, screw you.
Screw you too.
Oh, okay. I also would not be surprised if they came from the same factory.
I have to do it the jank way.
No, not the jank way.
I mean, I could just buy a third tractor to pull this, but I mean, each tractor costs 100,000.
Yeah.
have. Those always look kind of cool. I don't know how comfortable they actually are, though.
The only thing is that where you really need to go to use the bathroom, you're like really high angle. Oh no. The only thing is that when you really need to go to the bathroom, you're stuck at the high angle. You're just stuck. I'm sorry. You go to like your only option is to explode. Yeah. Like, I gotta pee. Oh wait, no, I can't hold it for the next mission because it takes 59 years to get out of this one. Hold on, let me just get out of my gamer chair. I probably, I don't know.
Yeah. I think what I'd do if I could afford it is I'd probably find another house or another property and bring this house to it
Ah,
because this house is already paid off
yeah.
and it's actually in pretty good condition.
$2,000 is what those things is the one that I found.
Nice.
Yeah. You can have a human use as a chair. Yeah, for that price.
They have a word for that.
Yes.
A changeling.
Oh. Hey, Han, I need the chair quick. But I had okay.
If a changeling turns into a chair, and their chair leg breaks, there's their actual leg break.
Yes, that is the unfortunate truth of chairlings. I mean, changelings. Just found out on Amazon, and oh my god, not also do you have to wait until it levels out, but you have to wait until the monitor trays are out of the way.
The monitors and the trays, yeah.
Yeah.
But they look cool, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters, looking cool.
I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of it online, but like there's a style of bed where it's its own unit, but it's like a circular like capsule kind of thing, and it kind of looks cozy. Like, not gonna lie, it looks good. And there's one where there's one above it. But like they're kind of unrealistic for most people, like because you'd have to have vaulted ceilings for it to fit
Yeah.
in your house, but they look cool. Oh no.
Someone's chair lost power. Oh no.
That reminds me, when the Teslas were first becoming like really popular, like 5+ years ago.
Yeah.
I remember an old guy who owned one got stuck in it and died of heat exhaustion. The car itself died, and he didn't know that there was a mechanical release to open the door, like underneath.
Yeah.
Because the door locks by default are electronic. Well, the door handles and the door locks.
Yeah, things that irk me about Tesla, number 15. The handles are all streamlined. So, to look like there's nothing there. To be futuristic. Meaning that someone might not know there's a manual override.
Like he was on the inside of it, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were talking about electric cars earlier, like a problem I've seen with a couple, like the ones from Hyundai, the Ioniq 5, which is one of the ones I like. There's been reports where people have like left the car at home with a full charge, like go on vacation or whatever, come back a week later, and the whole battery is dead. Like not the battery pack, the actual car 12-volt battery is also dead.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, but the car has so many computers, so it ends up using battery. It shouldn't. If
Hmm.
the car isn't running, or quote unquote running, or being used, it should be using basically nothing.
It shouldn't be using anything while it's
Yeah,
off.
yeah. And the excuse is, oh, it's because it's making sure there's no updates and things like that. No, it can do that when it's on. I don't know, just bad excuses, guys.
Yeah.
You don't make excuses for a multi-billion-dollar company that does not care about you. None of them do. It's okay to
Oh, but
admit it has a design flaw, or it's a bad product.
Walmart wasn't caught doing the what did they call it? The peasant insurance is what I think they called it. So, long story short, all you need to pull out a life insurance claim on somebody is their name, birthday, and social. Something that any employer immediately has access to. They don't actually have to have anyone like do a verification call. It's hilarious. Horrible. Hilarious, but hilarious. Yeah. So Walmart, Amazon, other companies were taking out life insurance plans on like their at-risk employees and would sometimes get payouts when the person dies. So yeah, major corporations do not give two shits about you. Not even a singular fuck. But you think you're reading about the Tesla handlers. They're in violation of not having secondary opening in case of loss of power, and you don't know how they get away with that. Money. I don't know.
Like
That's my answer.
the
They
thing
just money
is
that
there
problem.
is a mechanical release on the inside. It's just you wouldn't know it's there. It's intentionally hidden.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to reach down under like the door panel and up. Like it's not behind
Yeah.
anything. It's just hidden. And another Tesla feature that I actually hate is they removed the turn signal stock. It's a button that you have to press on the steering wheel, and it's a touch button too. In Europe, they made that illegal. Or at least I think they were talking about making that illegal.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. I'm tired and I want to take a break because I've been going for
Yeah.
4.5 hours. Thank you for joining tonight, Krypha.
All right.
Thank you for joining tonight, Monkey Thief. And thank you for gifting. That was very sweet of you. And thanks for joining Frackety and Panda, who is long gone. I'll likely be back tomorrow to stream when Var is streaming it.
Well, I'll be raging at Elatrion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Links in the
Yep.
description. And yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.